Alright, homies, we're in it. Hello. Puma. Hello. Lurkers. Hello. Hey. We're back into it. Where do we start? It's Thursday, November 3rd. The weather is fair. Yeah. Alright. So, a rundown of what I think is going to go down today. So we're getting pretty close to the end of this track, I feel like. What I plan on focusing on today, for your all's sake, and my own, just to kind of get some words in the air, or whatever. Feels like McDonald's Sprite outside. Crispy. Actually, it has been rather warm today. I went outside, I put my jacket on to go down to the convenience store to grab a few essentials for tonight. I walk outside and I'm like, holy shit, I don't need this damn jacket. It is mighty warm out here. It has been mighty warm. So, there's that. Didn't even have to wear my jacket. I wish it was crispy outside. It's freaking November. What's going on here? Wow. But I'm gonna mainly be focusing on the fine tuning and then maybe adding some like auxiliary like sound effects and stuff like that. It's warm over there, but it's cold over here. It don't make no damn sense at all. No sense is being made. I've got a little caffeine here ready to go. And I think this will probably be a normal occurrence moving forward. But I did work on the track a little bit again, post stream, yeah. Just a few arrangement things were made. And, yeah. My apologies again for being a little late today. I wanted to start at 4. That wasn't gonna happen. So I moved it to 5, and then I got caught up with some stuff, and then I was like, I haven't shaved this week. I really need to shave. If you couldn't tell, I did do that, and you don't really need to know about that. You're here for music and other shenanigans, but yeah, I was like, I gotta shave. It just bugs the shit out of me. Having like a mustache, it just like is the worst thing to me. But yeah, I had to push it back just a little bit longer. Yeah. Puma, what are you getting into today? Did you work today? Are you going to work today? Are you just off work? What's the scoop? The world wants to know. I'm also feeling a bit congested today. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's just the changing of the seasons, and it's like warm one day, cold the next. Just got your boy feeling a little congested, so if I sound a little off, that's probably why. But yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us for day 3 of track 1 of Stream Sessions Volume 4. I was really afraid there in the moment that I would mess up those numbers, but I didn't. Wow, how about that? You're listening to Spatial Mastery right now. We're going to go ahead and fade that out. That's off of Stream Sessions Volume 1. When did we even do that? Anyway, here's FL Studio 20. Once more. Let's give this a good listen. Let's give this a good listen. I'm gonna skip through the intro. Because I'm pretty well acquainted with the intro. I'm happy with where it is. I kind of don't want to mess with it. Except for this. I do want to mess with this. I'm gonna mess with this just slightly. Love that goat sound. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna mess with the velocity of these kick samples. I just think they're just coming at me a little too hard. So this section right here, I think there needs to be something else right here. Like maybe a little bit of noise, maybe a crash cymbal of some kind. I'm not sure. I just watched a video about streaming from a PS4 and I instantly regret selling it because I needed the money for bills. Puma, no! Yeah, people can, I know quite a few people that stream from their consoles. How's audio, by the way? Do I need to come up a little bit? Is the track a little overbearing? How's that? Do I need to bring the track down a little bit? And then, yes, one more additional thing. It was this whole section of the drop, which is like 90% of the song, did get a little bit of work, so... I've been testing this on, like, my bathroom Bluetooth speaker, my car, my phone, and I think this is shaping up quite well. It's super aggressive, which is definitely outside of my comfort zone. I usually don't do really wild, crazy stuff like this. But it is shaped up to be quite the rager, I think. So let me go ahead to avoid, like, sort of like clashing shenanigans here. I'm gonna volume automate that little portion right there. Maybe not quite that much. I also think I need to mess around with that a little bit. Something is not right there. Let me solo this stuff right here. This right here. Maybe this right here, I think, needs a little work. Let's bring this back a little bit. Maybe right there. Ooh, that might sound kind of cool. I think that's what I was looking for. Hell yeah, I like that. Where is everyone? Puma, we just got started. Everyone's got to get their dancing shoes on. It's all good. It's all good. We just got started, Puma. We just got started. It's all good. Don't panic. There goes my nose again. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Where is everyone? Plus, we've been working on the same thing for 2 days, and I mean, you know. I can understand. Most everyone's got the gist of what's going on. So let me go ahead and mess around here, and let's see if we can't find something kind of neat that we can mess with. I'm kind of curious what would happen if we, like, shortened one of these noise samples, like, way down. So we're going to reverse that one. 2 beats. Whoa. You know what? Automation, automation, automation. That is the ticket. Just a little bit of volume automation, and look what that did. Look what that did there. What are you doing? There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Big fan. Maybe up a little bit on the short side there. Kind of thinking maybe finding a some kind of like really just wild percussion to kind of get on the offbeat of the drum. I love it. I'm a fan. I kind of like, so this sample kind of hangs to the left of in the stereo field. My mom said she's gonna ground me because I'm gonna buy another PS4 because I want to test streaming. Puma, how about this? I've actually got a PS4 that I don't intend on using. Would you be interested? Would you be interested in that? I came across one in my travels, or should I say Mom DeWitt came across one in her travels and gave it to me. And yeah. How about that? We could maybe work something out. That way you don't have to spend any, because if you're just gonna test it out, you know, and what, you know, what if it ends up not working, you know, or not, it's not what you expected. You know what I think might be kind of cool? for this section is putting like a little filter. A little high pass filter. Or maybe a low shelf, or I'm sorry. A low shelf, yeah. And then filter that up as we get into this little section right here. And then turn it off once we get into the big nitty-gritty. Or not the nitty-gritty, but the real shit. But I don't want it to be too pronounced. Hello? Oh, duh. I was like, where's the kick drum? Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Hey, Anon Sama, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see ya. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. We're kind of winding down track 1. Dadwit's here. Hello, hello. How's it going? Everyone, see, Puma, all we had to do was just have a little patience. We just needed a little patience. Everyone was going to show up in due time. It's all good. And, you know, there's hundreds of thousands of people doing things on Twitch. And the fact that anyone comes over here and spends any amount of time in my little corner of Twitch is more than enough. Even if it's just to pop in and say, hey, making some green tea, ooh baby, I'd rather have some of that right now. We're just making weird electronic music. I can't drink that. I can't get my antioxidants from that. And on some, I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. It's so good to see you. You know what? Let's just go ham on this and let's just see what happens. Too ham. Too much ham. I'm trying to, so you all may not hear it as pronounced as I'm hearing it right now, but like, so when I turn off that filter with this automation clip right here, I can like hear the change in the reverb of that bass line. So maybe if I solo it, you all can hear it a little bit better. So you're gonna hear sort of like the low end frequencies kind of go away. We can visualize that actually with this little guy here. So just keep an eye on this knob right here. You'll see it. And you notice that it doesn't go back because it doesn't need to, because we turn it off with this automation clip right here. So you can see it just drops completely off right there. And then you can also see that change occurring in this little knob right over here. Just this little guy. It's really easy to miss. It's right there. So what I'm trying to accomplish right now, and I'm just kind of like reusing stuff that we've got already in the project, i.e. this little like white noise, that we dropped in yesterday to kind of mask that sort of change. I'm gonna move this symbol down a little bit too. Maybe pitch it up just a tinge. I'm gonna reset that. I'm gonna make this one unique because I know elsewhere in the project I kind of want to keep that where it is. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. We're kind of getting down. So, if I could for a moment, sort of describe sort of my process, and I feel like this is a pretty common thing when it comes to music production. You know, like the big things happen like day 1, day 2. You know what I mean? I work pretty quickly. I don't really can't gauge how quickly I work compared to other people. You know, the sort of deadline that I've put on myself of like making sure things are done on a weekly basis. That's sort of like, you know, a self-imposed stipulation. So that makes me kind of work fast. But like the big things happen on day 1, day 2, and then like as day 3 approaches, you know, moving into day 4, things slow way down, and then, you know, you kind of like focus in on like the very little minute stuff, you know? So like right now I'm really kind of hyper focusing on this one little transition and spicing it up in little ways, subtle ways, right? For example, using this filter to sort of build anticipation for what's about to come, right? So there's just this little 1-bar section here. I don't even think. It's 1 bar and a beat of filtering on the bass line to kind of just for a moment build some anticipation, right? I wonder if this would help. Let me try this out. Because there's reverb baked into this audio, and then there's more reverb coming off of the send. So let's maybe just remove that just a little bit. That's better. I think that's better. Yeah. Let's hear it all together. Yeah, I like that. You know, I just realized that I have these things here, and I'm not even really quite sure. I could probably put them somewhere else too. Like right there. Because these are like really short, sweet, sort of reverse effects. Yeah. Yeah. There's Nuzzy. Welcome in, Nuzzy. PP Poo Poo Man is back in it. That's right. How is it, Nuzzy? We're doing much of the same. Kind of just listening, paying attention, and just making really small little changes in addition to the track. I'm gonna move some stuff around too. Try to snag all of this automation and separate it from the rest of the project. So we're just gonna pull this. We're just gonna pull this stuff down, organize it a little bit, create some space for maybe some more minor audio clips. Oops! I accidentally pulled something down. Pulled down an audio clip with me. Symbol 29. You can just go right back up here. You look like you belong right there or something. Something that you all did miss, and this is because I did it post-stream, was some additions to this little drop right here. The Nuzzy is doing good. Ooh! Helping train a small puppy to be around baby kitties. That is adorable, Nuzzy. That is some wholesome content if I've ever heard it. Yeah. I'm not sure there's anything I want to do with the intro. I feel pretty, like, comfortable with it. I think maybe mess around with that macro just a tiny bit. That is very cute. Absolutely. Absolutely wonderful. This little build-up section I really enjoy. Actually, matter of fact, there was one little thing about this effect right here. I was listening to it on my headphones last night, and there was just something really peculiar about the very beginning of this sample. So I'm just going to take a wee little section right here. Like, there was a weird little snap pop thing. So we'll go ahead and create an automation clip and to hopefully rectify that. We'll just go ahead and volume automate that. Just so, I mean, you're not even, it's so hard to hear anything right here anyway. But there was just a weird little snap, a weird little pop that occurred right when this sample started. I could hear it. I could hear it with my ears. Have some water? Absolutely, Puma. Thank you. Very nice. Thank you, Puma. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let me go find... Let's see what's in this dubstep starter pack. There might be some... Percussion? sounds a bit off to me, so I'm gonna bump that forward a little bit. Yeah. I don't know what it is about streaming and why it just causes my nose to just have fit. What is with that? Is there something in the air when you're streaming? Is there just some sort of like strange electromagnetic signal? What is happening? So I sometimes go to this vocal toolkit here. Young Street's in the building. Hello, my friend. Thank you again for that raid, by the way, yesterday. I haven't forgotten. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate you doing that. Let's try to find some, like, screams, maybe? Young Street's grooving, my goodness. And he's pressing square. Watch out. He's grooving and he's pressing square. I'm always scared because there's some like really odd samples in this sample pack. Like that. What is that? Is that a fart? I can't tell. What? No. I have been up and down this sample pack multiple times, and it never surprises me. Ew. Is there not a single scream in there? I'm done. Chance. Scream? Scream?
Shit!
The guy saying shit. Cool. Mouth sound effects. Breaths. Cars. Coughs. Fighting. Guns. Laughs. Pops and clicks. Various. Phrases. I don't think I'm going to find anything there. Does no one just scream into the mic? Is that just not something people do for sample packs? I suppose I could do it myself off stream, but like, I kind of want to do something right now. What is this? Vocals? What does that say? Fuck you and who you came with. Got him. They'll never recover. Bleep bloop. Yeah.
Oh,
I love that sample. I've used that sample quite a few times, actually. I've used that sample quite a few times. I've used that sample quite a few times. Man, I've been all over this folder. No swearing? You came to the wrong stream if you think there's not going to be swearing up in this bitch. This is 18 plus, my friend. This is an 18 plus server. Server Minecraft server. Balls. Is that your emote? How did I know? That's a good one. Balls. No, balls. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a combo. That's a combo. I see. Wombo combo. Maybe Cymatics doesn't have the answer. Pre-drop vocals.
Uno, dos. Bring 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, hey, if you didn't know how to count down from 4, you do now. Sweet. All right. Well, dang. Who might have some weirdness? I know Glitch Machines probably has some weirdness. Spore? What's going on over here? No king balls? Is that what I'm supposed to take from that? I want to play with these two samples here. This may work, this may not. So we'll throw these two guys down here a little bit. Go and start turning them down a little bit because I know they're going to be loud. And we will route them to the same track. So that way any changes we make to one will be made to the other. I think there's some shenanigans in here. Young Street, how are you doing today, by the way? I totally forgot to ask. How rude of me. How are you doing today? So I kind of like that snippet right there. I'm doing balls, thank you. Absolutely. Is balls good? I am unclear. How is balls? Balls means many things, but yes, I'm okay just tidying up stuff. Hell yeah. Nothing like tidying things up. I really do enjoy doing that myself. I'm a big fan of tidying things up. It's relaxing to me. I wear carpal tunnel gloves. I think they're called compression gloves. I don't have carpal tunnel that I'm aware of, but they do seem to help with long sessions at the computer, especially when I'm using like a mouse. They do keep the blood flowing. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna go ahead and break my fingers real quick. So those are pretty interesting little samples that I think we can work with. I'm debating on whether or not to keep them in stereo or mono. We'll probably make that decision when we get things back in the thing in the thing. What is this plugin? Whoa. Okay, so let's just listen to this a little bit. I think this is a new stock plugin. Destructor. Speaker. Weird. Oh, wow, it's got blood overdrive built in? That's cool. Pardon? Why doesn't this shit work? Hang on one moment. Take the dogs for a walk. All right, Mom, we'll see you here in a minute. Thank you for the lurk. Hang on. I know I've done this before. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. Apologies for that clip. Hazer, you've got yourself a gift sub, my friend. If you're here, if you're not, Twitch will let you know regardless. There we go. I thought you could gift a sub from the creator dashboard. Is that a button I can add? Community? Chat? Stream? Okay, so there's the ad stuff. Cause like /gift doesn't seem to work for some reason anymore. Oh well, anyway. Moving on. Hazer, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the limited emotes we have here on the channel. If you're there, if you're not, if you're lurking, whatever, do your thing. Appreciate you so much. I hope you join that gift sub. This is nowhere near what I wanted it to be. Hello. But it still might be kind of neat. I'm kind of banking on this kind of sounding kind of cool somewhere. So let's jump back over here. And let's just see if there's a spot where we could just fit this in. Not bad. Let's see about the rest of this. Maybe a little bit of reverb. I don't know. Just stick it straight on there. Crow farting, kind of like it. Crow farts are cool. What's all this? Who has gifted me a sub? Well, that was me, Hazer. We got a thing around here. So if I ever, like, clip a track, so if, like, something just gets, like, really loud, really fast for a reason unforeseen, I usually just throw down a gift sub. So that's how you acquired that, Hazer. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I hope you enjoyed that ad-free viewing while we're dicking around here in the stream sessions. Hazer, have you heard this yet? Were you here at all for the past couple of days? Absolutely, Hazer. It is no problem. It is no problem. The algorithm said you. The algorithm chose you, my friend. I said gift a subscription, and Twitch Amazon was like, you know what? I think Hazer deserves this one. Have you heard this track yet, Hazer? Since you're in here for a little bit. I'm waiting for this caffeine to kick me in the ass. Holy shit, we've almost been at it for an hour. Kinda, I bounce in and out of streams, but I've been spotty on the last couple of days, so that's all right. That's all right. I totally get you on that one, Hazer. I lurk all over the damn place. But I try to be a chatty Cathy anywhere I can be. But we'll go ahead and skip through the intro just a tinge. Get to where things get a little bit more busy. But we've made some pretty wild developments, I think. And Hazer, I know you're a busy man, but if I could steal about a couple minutes of your time, I would be more than appreciative of that. And I would love your feedback. I don't know if you're really into electronic music or bass music for that matter, which I think this one's kind of going down that route. You got my time, Hazer. That is the most valuable resource you've got on this planet, and the fact that you're giving up a couple of minutes for me, I appreciate that. I'm gonna turn this up for me a little bit. I kind of want to just get taken away by this for just a moment. So there it is. This monstrosity of a tune. I think I'm gonna move this over here and see what occurs. But I know it's a little bit weird. It's a little wild. It may be a bit of a sensory overload for some. I think what might be kind of cool to flesh out this like section here with the crow farts. I've never really listened to the type of music or much music at all, but I think it sounds good. Hazer, well, yeah, again, this isn't my usual shtick, but I kind of go all sorts of different ways with how I kind of like approach electronic music. But yeah. I don't know. It's wild. It's weird. It's wild. Oh shit! I missed an ad. Oh well. Here, I'll let the unsubbed homies know. I'm here for you. I hear you. There we go. All right, but yeah. I don't know. Music is great, and it's a beautiful, blessed thing. And I encourage anyone to always listen to some tunes. Yeah, I think this might actually be the ticket. This might be the ticket. Kind of just having some weird shenanigans occurring. In between. Where's that other one? There was 2 of these things. Did I even use the other one? I don't. I guess maybe I didn't. Ooh. I guess I only used that first one. I totally forgot that I had the second one here. Whoops. Let's try to fit that in there somewhere. Might be kind of weird. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm stupid. I did use it. Okay, there we go. All right, let's make this one unique then. Reverse that one. There we go. I think that's nice. I think that's quite all right. I think that's quite all right. Nice. Kind of want to just play around with these. Important life-altering question. All right, let me fade myself back in here. Important life-altering question. Nuzzy, hit me with it. I'll try my best to answer it. I'm not a professional, just as a disclaimer. I do feel like we do have some wisdom around here. Wisdom. Wisdom. Do you like your cheese crunchy or melty? What do you mean? Crunchy or melty? In like what context? How do you mean? In what context? You know what? Let's extend this question to the chat room as well. Once we get a little bit of context. What on earth do you mean by that, Nuzzy? I am so confused. Cheese crunchy or melty? What? Like when the cheese gets out of the grilled cheese sandwich on the pan, crunchy. I mean, still though. I thought that's what you meant. Can I like both? Is that possible? Is both possible? Or do you like it in the sandwich melty? Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Of course I want my cheese in a grilled cheese to be melty. But if it, like, leaks out and gets a little crunchy, do I have a preference? I don't think so. I don't think so. No. I kind of do like, I'm thinking like, if I get like some cheesy bread or something from like Domino's or whatever, and it's got like the burnt bits, I really like, I like the little burnt bits. I might be a bit of a freak for saying that, but I kind of like the sort of crunchy burnt cheese. But I mean, obviously I'm buying the cheesy bread for like the melty bread cheese combination. Know what I'm saying? I fuck with that. Yeah, okay. Nuzzy, a man after my own crunchy cheese heart. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Did you get that? How about that? What about now? I like that drum fill a lot. Kind of dig that. Kind of dig that, just kind of being like a weird little thing in the background. Just some really obscure... Let me turn down the distortion just a tad. Bring up the chorus maybe a little bit. Bring down the color. I'm making some grilled cheese sandwiches and cream of mushroom soup for lunch. Nuzzy, do not be saying those kinds of things around me right now. I haven't had dinner yet. That's fantastic. Cream of mushroom. Yes, please. Very cool. I'm enjoying this. I'm kind of teetering on whether or not to take the first break a little early and then like really just think about what I'm hearing. Take a good listen on the phone. So that should follow. Yeah. Let's do that. I think we're going to go ahead and take the first break. Let this run. We'll zoom in on a few of these tracks here. Just to let everyone see what's going on. Take a quick breaky poo. Okay, Nuzzy. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for Nuzzy. Okay. Wow. It's like it doesn't seem like there's a lot to this project, but it just goes so fucking hard. I don't know. I guess I'm only looking at like this, and then like I scroll down and there's a lot more automation going on in the intro than there is in the rest of the track. I guess I can put pro farts down here too. There we go. Just a lot of MIDI, a lot of like resampling audio, chopping up shenanigans here and there. You know what? I'm really tired of seeing this like gross dirt-colored brown everywhere. So we're just gonna rename and color that. Outer blue. Hey, there we go. Anything to get rid of that weird-looking brown color. Not good for the eyes. Nothing wrong with brown, but I would just much rather have this nice powder blue. Especially for like the main parts of the song. I guess that, you know what? Brown actually might be kind of appropriate with it, and how dirty this sound is. Violet, not blue. This is blue. That's probably violet. The drums are probably violet. Close to violet. Are you talking about this color right here, Nuzzy? On track 10? This one? Dog, that's blue. I don't know what you're talking about. Before we go on break, I'm going to go ahead and save. And I'm going to save again, and then save one more time, and then another time. There we go. Nuzzy, are you kidding me? This track right here, track 10. You're joking, right? No, this is hardcore blue. Which one? This one? This is like a light blue. This is seriously a light blue. This is not violet. This one right here. Stream Sessions Volume 4 _ Track 1 2022 November 1st _ 6. This one? Or are you talking about another one? I want to be sure. This one is, that's not purple, Nuzzy. I hate to break it to you, my friend. That is not purple. That is not purple. Homie, that is not purple. That is about as far. Now, look up here. I think this one, oh no, actually the China. See, this is close to purple. Puma, thank God. Someone else is here, finally. Jesus. Puma. This is not purple, right? Correct? Help me out here. This track right here that I have blown up here, not purple, right? Like, it's like a really light blue, right? Nuzzy, you're fucking with me. You've got to be fucking with me. Either that or you have some form of color blindness. I hate to be the one to break it to you. This is not purple. I'm going on break. I mean, it's like not your typical blue. It's like a light blue. It's like, yeah, it's like a powdered blue, a baby blue. You agree with me? Yeah, I mean, even FL says it's blue. Look. Rename color. Powder blue. And if you go in, Nuzzy, if you go in and type in this number here on a color wheel, I know it doesn't, it's not a number per se, but like if you enter this value into a color wheel, it will bring up this color. Powder blue. Powder blue. It's kind of like a baby blue, sort of. Yeah. Red 167, green 224, blue 226, luminance 185, saturation 120, hue 181. Blue. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and throw up the Stream Sessions BRB thing. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that fancy? Nuzzy, you're going to jail. It's not purple. You know what, Nuzzy? Go find something on the internet that is that color. Or like go to Google and like look for that shade of purple that you're looking for and DM it to me. And then we can have that conversation. All right. So we got an ad starting in about 10 minutes, it says. We've got an ad starting in about 10 minutes. I think we'll go ahead and run the ad a little bit early for anyone that may not be subscribed, and then we'll go ahead just as a warning to anyone who may not be subscribed. And then 5 to 10 minutes, we'll be back in action, making all the small adjustments that we need for Stream Sessions Volume 4, Track 1. Go ahead and cue that up right there. And yeah, go ahead, stand up, look away from the screen for a moment, get a good stretch in, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll be right back with Stream Sessions Volume 4, Track 1 in no time at all. 5 to 10 minutes, everybody. Thank you all so much. See you in a moment. Hello? Okay, we're back into it. Thank you for sticking around during that little break right there. Let's get everything set back up here. Hey, it's me again. Hi. Nuzzy, did you find the color? Alright, well let's just stop everything right now. Let's see. This is the color right here, officer. A rich purple. No. No. Just no. That is that is indeed the same color. Here, check this out, everybody. Check this out. There it is. That is 100% the right color. Absolutely. No, I meant like I guess I wasn't quite clear on what I meant. I should have expected this, but it is just as purple as my eyes were when I was born. Nuzzy, you know people can't have purple eyes. Or at least not usually. This I could see this being like an eye color. I could see this being an eye color. This ain't right. This ain't right. Purple is one of the rarest eye colors? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, now I know you're just fucking with me. Now I know you're just fucking with me. One moment. I totally just messed something up on Chrome. Whoops. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Now I know you're just messing with me, Nuzzy. I don't know if that is a form of color blindness. But that's hardcore blue. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? While I was listening on break, I think I'm gonna extend this little bit right here. Hopefully not mess it up any. So, well, actually, I think we're gonna have to cut right here. So that way those are continuous. Grab all of this. Deselect those. Deselect. What's up? Alright, so let's just do that. And then shift click all this other stuff. Or shift. And then grab you. Yeah, I think that's it. And then be right here. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. I think that would really spice things up. Breaking that apart a little bit. Just a nice wee little break right there. Nuzzy, why don't you post it in the Discord so everyone can have share their opinion on that. Where's Jace at? I've been wondering about him this whole time. Someone call Jace. Get him in here. I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would love to debunk this blue color phenomena we have found ourselves in. Only ones in a blue color phenomenon is anyone who believes that the color is blue. Nuzzy, you're already outnumbered. Puma is agreeing with me. What is this? What is happening? You're throwing down kappas. I'm doubting everything you're saying right now. I'm doubting it all. I think we're almost to the point where we might go ahead and start mastering this track. Wrap it up, get it ready for a release. I'm not doubting your love. I'm doubting your ability to differentiate between blue, a light blue, and purple. All right, let me try this out. Purple. Purple. All right, let's get a purple going. Let's compare and contrast. Let's copy image, open image, and new tab. There we go. Let's compare and contrast here. Let's compare and contrast, okay? Here's purple, right? This is purple. Right, chat? Purple. This is purple. Yes. Nuz, you're full of it. You are so fucking full of it right now. I know you're trolling. This conversation is over. This conversation is over. Oh my god. Look what you're doing. You're making mom do it. Throw down not like this. That doesn't happen too often. Mom do it's throwing down not like this. You're out of here. Get him out of here. Oh. I knew I shouldn't have believed you once I saw those kappas flying around. I knew I shouldn't have believed you. That was a mistake on my part. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a render of this. So we'll go ahead and hit the Save As button. Go into Music, Production Stuff, Conduit, Albums, EPs, Singles, Stream Sessions Volume 4. We'll bounce this as a wave. And we'll call this Mechanized Final Mix. That's the working title. I don't know if I'm like 100% sold on calling it that yet. We're going to go ahead and hit start. Kappa always sells everyone out. Yeah, once you start throwing Kappas around, it's game over. It's game over. Excuse me. All right, now we wait. This is the real exciting bit in the music production land is waiting for stuff to render. And this really isn't taking a whole lot of time. This is a pretty slow render, or a pretty fast render, I should say. This is a pretty fast render. Yeah, Kappa sells everyone out. Absolutely, positively. Now you're going to start using Kappa when you start telling the truth. No one's going to believe you, Nuzzy. No one's going to believe you. You don't want that. You want to be a trustworthy, upstanding citizen. Kappa will, no one will trust you ever again. No one will trust you. You don't want that. Beep boop. We're going to go ahead and start up a new template here from our template from the template. And we'll hop on over here real quick. Grab our bounce, our render. Boom, there it is. The whole track in its glory. We'll blow that up. Ooh. That is hot. That is hot and spicy, isn't it? Look at that. Some of these peaks here. Ooh, it's ooh. Ooh. That is hot. That is hot. So, what I like to do during the mastering process, and I use that term kind of lightly, because I'm not a mastering engineer, and mastering engineers do wonderful work, very specialized work, and I don't think I am anywhere close to being on the level of a mastering engineer at all. Those folks have very, very special talents, of which I do not have. But something that I like to do is to open up a equalizer and sort of just sweep around for anything that might have like excessive buildup. So right, you know, we're seeing the whole frequency spectrum here. So I kind of don't mind what's going on here, but 4K usually causes some problems. .4K is usually a bit of a stinker. I'm not surprised. So we'll go ahead and reduce that a little bit. Take away a little bit of that information. We'll go ahead and do a, I think like an 18K cut. Just a bunch of noise that we don't really need. Anything above 18K, there's nothing really going on there. Please, I hardly trust me. Oh, come on then. So, for the sub here, I'm gonna bring that notch up a little bit. And wait. Ooh, that was hot. Yeah. 28 sounds like a good roll-off point to me. Maybe 27. There we go. And let's sweep around in this little frequency spectrum again. And you might be wondering why I'm not, like, over here any. I've always been told that, like, you know, when doing this sort of thing, always kind of mess around in, like, the loudest part of the track. 2K is kind of bothering me a little bit. Maybe 2.5. At 2500. Could probably use a little bit of EQ there. And I suspect there's probably some shenanigans occurring in the low mid. Maybe not. I think I might have actually done a pretty okay job EQing. 506, get out of here. Let's see you later, 506. I trust me to gain clout, that's it? Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Oh, okay. May have been a little too heavy. Let's bring that back up. And let's check in the mids, just to be safe. Yeah, this is a process that I never really streamed, because it would get to the point on the old computer where things would just basically be like non-functional with the old CPU. And I mean, I say the CPU, but it was really the entire rig was just struggling. So again, another thing with mastering, it's all about making very like little adjustments. You never want to go too heavy-handed with things in the mastering stage, right? You know, you're extra creative during the production and arrangement. You know, with things like sound design and like, you know, what you're doing, and then like you lose some of that creativity during the mix, but still you have a lot of creative freedom. But once you get to this stage, you're really focusing on correcting, you know, and not trying to be creative, all that stuff. So it's very surgical work. And what I know about the little that I know about mastering and stuff. What was that, 120? Is that what I had that project set as? Now if I hit Control S, is this going to take me to the folder that I... Dude, why does it keep doing this? Save here. I'm gonna hit no, and then I'm gonna hit Control S. What is this? This is not my data folder. This is so annoying. I need to figure that out. Why that keeps, like, not saving. Choose a custom location for the user data. The user data folder is not the place where you set your sample library plugin location. Only change this default from the default if you have a specific reason and have read the manual on what it is for. Okay, maybe I should just... I'm gonna have to read the manual. Figure out what that's all about. why that keeps doing that. I read somewhere that this was where you're supposed to set, like, your save thing, but it keeps not doing that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we are in a new project, so of course it's gonna do something different. Oh well. It's right here. Go ahead and just... Is this dubstep? I don't know if this is dubstep or not. I don't think it is. I'm kind of wanting to put this in an industrial. Or just like bass. Error. Anime? Wow, they've got all sorts of interesting new genres in here. They don't even have dubstep in here anymore. What's up with that? Wait, this isn't in alphabetical order. I guess that would... Okay. I was like, where... What? Would this be considered dark wave? I don't even know. Look at all these new... Look at all these new... genres. Wow. Noise? I'm just gonna go electronic. There we go. Next up on the list. Now this is gonna be a little weird at first. I'm gonna try to... We're gonna set the depth to 50% for now. So this plugin, Ozone 8 Elements, so it's a sort of a slimmed down version of the Ozone mastering suite, sort of. It has a bit of like an AI sort of like assistant that will sort of look at things and be like, okay, here's what might help your track out a little bit. And I like to just open it up and see what's going on. I like to take a peek at what's going on here, and I like its little vector scope. Apologies if I'm being a little quiet. This process, I try to listen as much as I can. Yeah, it can kind of just provide a little bit of extra insight. And I think its EQ decisions are definitely something to be desired. But it's always nice to see what it kind of thinks, you know? It's just and it's a nice little opinion, I feel like. Maybe I'd trust me to be my own Twitch mod. Nuzzy, I'm sorry if I missed that. I don't know when you sent that. But, to be your own Twitch mod? Well, technically you are. If you stream, yeah, you're your own Twitch mod. Yeah, I don't know. My mastering sort of process is pretty basic. Just some like generic EQ, some multiband compression, and some additive EQ, and then usually there's just a limiter on the end. Nothing too wild. Nothing too crazy. Maybe like half a 0.2 dB of gain increase on the limiter. Just to mess with the dynamics a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just leave that alone, just to preserve those things. Happy with that. What's that wee little bit right there? What is that? It's just a wee little thing right there at the end. There's a wee little bit of audio right there. Well, I'd say we're getting pretty close to being done with this bad boy. And I'm pretty happy with that result. I think we'll go ahead and give this like one really good once over just for highlighting purposes, we'll go ahead and get a highlight rolling of this after the stream. Oh, baby. Goodness. I don't know why I'm so tired. I've been, like, chugging caffeine. I woke up, like, at 2. Maybe I just didn't give myself a chance to wake up. Who knows? Moving on. Actually, I have one more thing to say. After we get done with this, I think we're going to go switch over to old school RuneScape. Just to kind of wind down. See what PP Imp is up to. And then, yeah, just kind of unwind a little bit. Had to go do work shenanigans, but I'm back giving you my full attention. Well, thank you, Puma. I hope the work shenanigans were all right. That sounds a bit rough. Let's give this one good listen, and then we're going to switch it over to old school RuneScape to finish out the evening. I was kind of hoping to get a good 3 hours production time, but I think that'll be all right. And then I guess we'll talk about some stuff and figure out what we might do on Saturday. Let's give Mechanize a listen. Sweet. Yeah. Cool. Wow. And this is like, again, I feel like a broken record, but this kind of sound is like 100% out of my comfort zone. Very, very outside of my comfort zone. And I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the webcam scene. Hey. And get OSRS set up real quick. Let's get some jams back in here. Let's back up spatial mastery. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Finally, something a little bit less intense. But No, I was something I was thinking about while we were making this track was so I've always been like a little nervous of going like too heavy-handed with like sound design and like EQ and compression and stuff, and like I don't know, I think there was like a fear there. I don't know if that's like a really good way of putting it, but there was always a bit of like fear, or I was like, you know, do I want to push this sound, you know, and then like, you know, oh, it's too loud or whatever, right? So I got to pull it down. But you know what? This one was just a complete and total like departure from that sort of thing for me, where it was just like, I'm just gonna go ham. I'm just gonna go ham. I'm just gonna fuck it up. You know what I mean? Just not caring about like what sort of like weird conventions that I've learned about in the past that would like normally hold me back. You know? I know that might sound a little sappy, a little weird, but that's kind of just where I was at with it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh. Gotta put in my authenticator app thing, because it's been 30 days. Hang on a minute. Trust this computer for 30 days. I don't even know if I put in the right password. Okay, I did. Never mind. Never mind. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. We were running laps at Sears Village. Oh, this is going to be such a good unwind. Oh my goodness, I cannot tell you. Let me run over here to the bank real quick, get my bank pin in before I switch scenes. Perfect. Perfect. And boom, we're back in the land of Gillinor, just like that. We were looking at FL Studio, and now we're here with our good friend, PPM. Say hi, my friend. Hello. Hello. There he is, everybody. There he is, the legend himself. I suppose I should switch over categories now real quick. There we go. Here we go. Very cool. I think this is just what I needed. And I think everyone else is probably ready to put that track a little bit behind him. Oh, is this mine? Was this my strange fruit? It's not here for you. Damn it. Damn it, dagnabbit. That's alright. Well, let's run some laps. I feel like just running some laps today. Puma, I did get your whisper. And I'm terribly sorry that that occurred. That sounds like some serious shit. And I really don't understand why some people would lie about that sort of thing. Not to put too much information out there. But that's really awful. I can't believe someone would do that. I guess I should stop being surprised, but I don't know. You know, yeah. You gotta have more faith in humanity than that. And it's just kind of like, dang, really? You know, you hear about someone doing something stupid or whatever, taking advantage of other people and their kindness or what have you. And it's like, you hear stuff like that and it's just like, come on. Come on. You know? But I'm glad you're back. I'm glad everything's good. And we're just gonna run some laps here, I think. In the good old Sears Village. Yes. A little content switch up, and there's nothing wrong with that, I do not think. I think we made a lot of really good progress. Stream Sessions Volume 4 is off to a fantastic start. And, yeah. It is so nice. So, a lot of you may not have known this, but, with my old mouse, I've got this nice vertical mouse courtesy of our good friend Nux Asylum. He got that for me off of the Throne, and off of the Throne Gifts website thing. And everyone's just saying hello. Isn't that so nice? I love it. Everyone's greeting each other. That's what you like to see. But Yeah, my mouse wheel on my mouse, my old mouse, had kicked the bucket many a year ago. So, you know, you can rotate the camera and stuff with the arrow keys. So that's what I would normally do, and every once in a while I would try to get it to work. But now I've got this nice new mouse here. And look at that, I can finally use the mouse wheel again. After all these years. Yeah, my old mouse though, I've had this mouse, I've still got it right here actually. Here it is. This old iBuyPower thing. Wired mouse. I've had that mouse for well over almost a decade, I want to say. Because it came with my old computer. So, it was definitely getting up there in the years alongside of my old computer. The Holy Knight Sir PP Imp, that's right. Oh, there he goes. Falling off shit. But yeah, I think we're just gonna kick back. Did the, Puma, did the category update, by the way? It said it did on my end, but I just want to make sure. Are we playing in old school RuneScape now? It should say we were in old school RuneScape. Yeah, it should say the new stream title should be getting into the mix plus OSRS Chillin. Stream sessions volume 4 11.3 exclamation mark music. But yeah, the category should say old school RuneScape. Yeah. Yeah. Man, there's all sorts of folks running laps today. There's Wooden Ducks Don't Fly. Welcome in, homie. How's it going? How's it going? Yo, you just missed it. Duck. Ducky, ducky, duck, duck, ducky, duck, ducky. Let's play back the track for our good friend Wooden Ducks Don't Fly. You heard it here first, folks. Oh, I totally realized that I didn't bounce that master. You know what? I need to work on that a little bit anyway, so. Let's move you over here. There we go. So here it is. The final mix of Mechanized, the working title for Stream Sessions Volume 4, Track 1. I was lurking, but I need to hear it. All right, it's coming in. It's coming in. Not quite so hot, but it is coming in. Not as hot as it was earlier. Let me actually do something real quick. I need to add that to my playlist. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that because it's not the final version yet. No throwing. No throwing. That was so funny. That was so funny last night. And I would imagine Colton could throw pretty hard and pretty far. Oh no. Got 60 agility. Finally, after all of these years. That was really funny. That was a good quip. Ducky, I hope you're doing well, and thank you for lurking, my friend. I really do appreciate that. We're just out here doing our normal thing. Making tunes, playing electronic music, or making tunes, playing electronic music. You can see where my brain's at today. No, I'm very pleased with this result. It's again so good to be back in the lab on this new computer, and like, I cannot tell you like the anxiety and stress that streaming on my old computer gave me. I'm still kind of getting over it in a way. Like, I don't know, it was tough trying to make all that work, because it would just, I don't know, my old computer was just, God bless it and all the hard work that it did for me. But, especially doing music production and it would just put my CPU in overdrive. It would, and you know, we would get to a certain point in a track where it would just be like, oh no, never fun. Ducky, I cannot tell you right now how confused I was when I saw the flipped emote. I was like, wait a minute. Coffee Cake in the building. What's going on, homie? We're just listening to Stream Sessions Volume 4 Track 1 with the working title Mechanize. Had to flip it for the party? Oh yeah, I hear you. It really confused me because I was like, wait, is that really what it looked like? Coffee Cake, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope if you were working today, you had a good day at work. How many times can I say day in a single 1 minute span? Oh yeah. No, dude, don't apologize. Don't even worry about it. There's no such thing as late. The party's still going. I will catch you up on what you did miss, however, and this is extended to anyone just maybe showing up. We went ahead and wrapped up the mix for Stream Sessions Volume 4 Track 1, titled Mechanize. They are friends. Look at them. Look at them over here, sharing their wisdom with each other. We wrapped up the mix. We started the mastering process a little bit. I'm to the point where I kind of want to just sit and let my give my ears a rest. But we're just letting the homies kind of get a little taste of the final mix. So this isn't the current. This isn't where the track is currently. We didn't make a bounce of the master yet, which is fine with me. I think the final mix is sounding pretty good. And yeah, we wrapped that up. It's sounding pretty stinking wild, if I do say so myself. And now we're just doing a little bit of OSRS chillin'. You know? We're doing a little bit of OSRS chillin'. Running some laps over here at Sears Village, getting our agility up. And throwing down. Like you do. You know? Like you do. Oh, was it Jimmy? Were you watching Jimmy do that? Or no, it was Settled. Yeah, Settled has oh, what does he call him? Is it just Tile Man? Yeah, Settled started that. It was Settled, yeah. I need to catch up on that. That series was really interesting. Yeah, he has to like unlock tiles every so often, or every so... I can't remember his stipulation, but he gets... yeah, absolutely wild, yeah. I'd imagine once he gets some momentum going, it won't be as bad, you know? But yeah, that early game grind, just getting out of like the Lumbridge courtyard must have been like absolutely wild. Unbelievable. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think I remember. I don't think he started out with that stipulation. But yeah, that's a really good series. Wait until he gets out into the wilderness. That's where things really start to heat up. Now, Settled is great. He streams on Twitch every once in a while too. I was there for his 99 farming party on Swampletics, his Mauritania Ultimate Iron Man. That was pretty cool. I remember that was pretty exciting. He was streaming it on Twitch, and everyone showed up, just throwing down some shenanigans. I watched him do it. I watched him get the click for 99 farming. Will there be a stream tomorrow? No. No, there will not. I do work tomorrow, and I do have plans with the boys. We're gonna be doing some like game dev shenanigans. Just our creative weekly meetup. I've had to miss it twice now in a row, and I do not want to let that happen again. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, but there will be a stream Saturday. I need to update my schedule actually. I was up to him having mid-60s farming. I can't imagine how long that took. Yeah, and he was like just growing watermelons. The dude's absolutely insane. He was just growing watermelons, as far as I remember. I think he was doing some herb lore as well. I can't remember. But for the majority of his XP, I think, was with watermelons. Yeah, settled is on a whole other level. I don't know how he does what he does. And then after everything he did in Mauritania, he went and did Theater of Blood, the actual madman. Yeah, I know he was growing a ton of watermelons. Because that was like the running gag, was that he just had a ridiculous amount of watermelons. This isn't music. Jace, you missed it, my friend. We went ahead and wrapped up track 1. The title, the working title, I'm not 100% sold on it yet. But the title we're going with right now is Mechanized. He's definitely inspired me to be more efficient while grinding. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Settled is an inspiration, to say the least. Jace, we're kind of just testing it out right now. We've got it playing in the background here. And I kind of just felt like unwinding a little bit with a little bit of OSRS. Running some laps here at Sears Village. We finally got 60 agility. And now we can run this course. So this is where we're at. We're going to get some extra marks of grace so we can eventually color our graceful outfit. Over there in the lovely land of Great Korend. And then, yeah. I see that. I don't know. I don't know what that is, Puma. And if I do, I've forgotten. Jace, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Good to have you here. If you're thinking about apologizing for being late, don't be. Yes, absolutely, Jace. Absolutely. We're gonna wrap it up. Probably this Saturday. I might dive back in. I might do it off stream. I might wrap it up off stream. There's really not a whole lot of interesting things that need to be done. I may go ahead and keep that a part of the stream sessions where the final little touches that I put on the track are probably going to happen off stream. And then stay notified in the Discord, !Discord, and you can get the links as they are released. So usually the way I like to handle the stream sessions is release each track as they're made as singles on SoundCloud and Bandcamp. Yeah. So they end up being singles on SoundCloud and Bandcamp. And then at the end of the month is when I get everything set up to release on like things like Spotify and all of that. But yes, please join the Discord if you want to get those links super quick as they are released. Was pretty good. Had a good evening with the niece, nephew, and company over for dinner. More links. So many links. Click the link to get the links. You know what I'm saying? Click the link to get the links. Just to let anyone know that who may not be subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, an ad is starting in less than 2 minutes. I'm gonna holler at you one more time once that gets a little bit closer, but friendly reminder to everyone. Chat, use some water, stay hydrated. I'm gonna do the same thing. Thank you, Jace. But friendly reminder that Twitch Turbo disables ads site-wide, and if you subscribe with the channel, you can also avoid doing the ad shenanigans. You don't have to worry about it. And we do have the recommended ad schedule enabled, meaning we run ads every so often, as recommended by Twitch, to remove pre-rolls indefinitely. Get them out of here. Company meaning my brother and sister-in-law. Gotcha. How can I tell? What? How can I tell what? How can I tell when an ad's about to start? But, yeah. That ad is starting in T-minus 30 seconds. Reminder, you can subscribe with either within the channel or using Twitch Turbo. And both of those things help support your content creators, or not, or don't. You don't have to do any of that. If you stick around through the ads, you also do support your favorite content creators, because the recommended ad schedule actually does increase ad revenue from 30 to 55%, which is a pretty significant bump, I think. And yeah, appreciate you all for even being here at all. So yeah, mad respect to all the homies who either subscribe, stick around through the ads, or use Twitch Turbo, because no matter what you do, you are supporting your favorite content creators by doing that. Excuse me. I might have to take another sip of water after that. Oof. You hear my voice crack? Jeez. Ducky, I would like to answer your question. What were you asking about? But I'm glad you had a good time, Jace. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, just how I knew that there was an ad coming? Oh yeah, no, there's a so in the stream manager you can add something, and Kagatsuo was the one who actually showed me about this. You can add something called the ad manager. I'm trying to remember how I got that. Okay, so in the top right, if you hit edit, and there's like a little plus sign on the far right of the window. If you hover over that, you can add panels and stuff. So you can add all sorts of stuff. And the ad manager is one of those things there. Yeah. Oh, I just refreshed chat. Son of a bitch. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, and it lets you know, it gives you like a heads up. It lets you know when ads are in progress and everything, yeah. It is pretty cool. That Kagatsuo always coming in clutch. I know, right? What a guy. What a homie. Shoot, now that I'm thinking about it, Puma, would you mind giving a shout out for our friend Ducky? I'm gonna hit him with that official shout out. The official embedded shout out. Go follow Wooden Ducks Don't Fly. If Puma is around, we'll get that Stream Elements shout out, and we'll see what you've been playing. I didn't need to. I don't give a shit, Ducky. I don't give a shit. Frog Detective 3 Corruption at Cowboy County. What in the goddamn? I'm interested in that. Tell me about that, Ducky. I don't give a shit. I'll shout out anyone I want. Go follow Wooden Ducks Don't Fly. He's a great fella, wholesome fella. He wears hats. It was wild. Oh, did you beat it? Hell yeah. That sounds really cool. It's all in one vid? Wow. That was a one-stream wonder, huh? I'm kind of really digging this as like a background tune. Like now that I'm not really paying attention to it and I'm kind of just letting it do its thing in the background, I'm liking it a lot more. Basically, you're a frog who's a detective. Who's a detective? The world's #2 detective. Oh, so wait, who's #1? Puma, thank you so much. Thank you so much for following our friend Wooden Ducks Don't Fly. We gotta keep those follower counts up. Lobster Cop is #1, that bastard. Boil him alive. That bastard Lobster Cop. That bastard Lobster Cop. Dude, my nose. Stop it. Why? 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 Ducky, do you have a thing, like when you start streaming, and there's just like a thing that just like happens? For me, my nose bothers me. I don't know why, but it's like my nose just will not stop bothering me when I'm streaming. You highly recommend the trilogy if I've never played it? Where can I find it? Is it on Steam? You're going through a metamorphosis and the first step is an itchy nose. Oh shit, what am I gonna turn into? I usually forget to do something, so I'm scrambling last minute. Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel that too. They're all on Steam? Hell yeah. That was a bold statement, Puma. Is there, do you have some knowledge that I don't, that I didn't know about? Coffee Cake's over here thinking about wisdom. Just watch a trailer and you'll be like, yeah, this is something I'd like, or no. Alright. So head over to YouTube real quick. Frog Detective. Frog Detective. Oh. What the? Oh, this is someone streaming. What the hell? Where's just the trailer? Oh, okay, yeah, this looks cute. Turn that down just a little bit. Hi, Frog Detective. Here, let's pull this over here. Why not? Frog Detective. Look at this Frog Detective. He's a frog. He's so frog. You turn into a wizard chicky nuggy once the itchy nose transformation is complete. Word. How many spells do I learn? Introducing Larry. Get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Is it safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, detective. None of this is safe. All right, Larry. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. The Haunted Island, a Frog Detective game. There you have it. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Frog Detective. Wow, look at Puma. Just throwing out some serious statements, and then he just dips. Just like that. It's mostly a point-and-click storybook kind of game, but yeah, it's fun stuff. I like point-and-clicks. I really do. I really do like point-and-clicks. It's fun. You gain access to 3 druidic spells and a magic nuggy missile. Hell yeah. How much damage does the nuggy missile do? I'm over here. Hi, Puma. Hello. Puma's over there. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot to turn the music back on. Puma's over there. I don't know. I was listening to this track last night. Here and there. Excuse me. And the only thing I kept thinking about Cyberpunk. Like, I just could not stop thinking about Cyberpunk. Like the video game. Nuggy missile does 9999 damage? 9,999? Holy shit. That's some power. That's some real power. Fuck. Damn. I have to use that one wisely. Does it have a radius? Dino Nuggies do 420 D69 damage? Jesus. Damn. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a lot of rolling and bullshit that and counting that I don't even want to worry about. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna forget the Dino Nugget spell. Excuse me. I am still feeling a little bit congested. The weather being cold and then warm and then sort of cold and then not. It really got me messed up. Higher your level, the wider your radius. Starting radius is 20 feet around. Jesus! 9,999 damage with a 20-foot radius? God damn. Best not use that indoors. Shit. Freaking blow up everything. I think I might actually... Am I impervious to the Nuggy missile damage? Cause shoot, yeah, I would just let that thing off all the time. If I'm ever in trouble, just boom. Boom. Gone. Yes? Nice. Oop, there's a mark of grace. Take that. Thank you. You can spend a spell slot to cause a wild magic surge and triple the blast radius. Jesus! This is insane. That's a lot of damage. My goodness. So much damage. I think we're gonna listen to this track one more time, and then I'll put back on the usual jams. Can only be used as a last resort? Well, what defines a last resort? Technically, I'm the only person in my party alive. Would that make me the last person in my party? I am both the only and last person in my party, so that means I can use it whenever I want. Got him. Loophole. Turn into the ultimate Nuggy nuke. Oh no. Nah, we found a loophole right there, Puma. Sorry about that. That's a loophole. I think I still have a fire giant task I need to finish. We are so close to 60 defense. I think that's what we need. Yeah, for dragon. Yeah. I think we're gonna round off this agility level and then go do some Slayer. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. Dude. Wisdom Nugget in the house. Wisdom Nugget in the house. Alright. Back to the normal stream playlist. Oh, perfect. This goofy little tune. I don't even remember making this. I really don't. But it says that I did, so I must have at some point. Oh. Well, that was a fun little conversation we just had right there. About wild magic nuggies. Nugget missiles. 9,000 damage. Oh, there goes that guy. See ya, dude. So we'll see how many actions we have left at the end of this lap. Go! Oh, whoa. Is that a global? It's a prime emote. Wow. You know, how many emotes do you get with prime? I'm so good. Like, I didn't even... There's so many emotes that I had no idea even existed. And I'm still learning about, like, certain emotes. Like, I had no idea. Is goal a prime emote too? Oh, no, it's just global. Okay, got it. That's a global. That's a global emote. That's a global emote. Yeah, the way this first track, 46 prime emotes. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, I've seen the Pokemon ones. Those ones are pretty cool. I like those a lot. Yeah, and Tiny Kappa HD. I knew about them. Look at all them prime emotes. Party Pooper? I didn't realize that was a prime emote. I thought that was global. I like that one. Party Popper, not Pooper. Doi. Let's see. 71. 71 more laps. Sort of. Kind of. That's not including all the additional XP we get from each interaction. What's this one? Bag of memes? What the hell? Yeah, all the Pokemon ones, I've seen them. Prime, you don't say? What? They just put the little crown on like a bunch of the globals. Kappa HD, that's a good one. And Mini Kappa is really good. Mini K is really good. Scaredy Cat. I thought some of these were globals. Yeah, Mini Kappa is hilarious. When you don't want to like full Kappa, but you're just kinda Kappa. Mini Kappa. Mini K. Get it with Prime. You know, since we're right here in front of a church, let's just go ahead and get our prayer points back. Nice. Good old Kappa HD. Classic. Music was just a tad bit loud on my end. And the meters were also saying otherwise. Thank you all again, lurkers and chatters alike, for sticking around this week. It has been a monumentous week, celebrating 1 year on Twitch. 1 year streaming on Twitch, I should say. With the return of the stream sessions. This has been so exciting, and yeah. How long do you think it would take? Well, first and foremost, I have no idea how many tiles there are. I mean, we'll take a look at the world map, you know. And like every single walkable tile. And this is just the surface. This isn't counting like dungeons and all those other places. No idea. I have no clue. Even at 1K an hour, I have no idea. Or 1K per tile. And like, if it stayed at 1K, you would be unlocking tiles like nobody's business. Even at like, you know, you get up into the, you know, level 40 and stuff like that of all your skills, you'd be getting ridiculous amounts of tiles. But yeah, always lurking, never blurking. Yeah. Don't blurt, I guess. Maybe. Just got pulled away and told to answer an entire category of Jeopardy questions by my dad, and yes, I did get all the answers right. Jace, the trivia king. Unmatched trivia expert. That's right. Forgot where my camera was for a moment. Only when it comes to not to? What? No, not too specific geography. Oh, gotcha. I was like, what the hell? What the heck is that? What does that even mean? But yeah, November is going to be an exciting month. I'm very much looking forward to continuing the stream sessions. Just to get on that for just another quick moment. I don't know. I have this. I say this every time. I said this during Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 3.5. I'm like, well, I don't know where to go from here. But we always end up with something, and that's the important part, you know? And this isn't just about me making music and all that stuff, but the main reason why I wanted to start the stream sessions was to be more proactive with my music production schedule, primarily-ish, but then also to help potentially teach some folks about music production, or, you know, inspire them to go do their own thing, you know, because I think art is a wonderful thing. And there's so many different facets of art out there in the world, and music just so happens to be mine. The curse of typing too fast, yeah, I do that all the time. Nothing's worse on Twitch than when, like, you're typing out a message and you go to hit, like, an apostrophe or something, or a quote, and then you accidentally hit enter and you're just like, well, my life is over. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very, very passionate about electronic music and music in general and art in general. And if I could pass that on to someone else in one way or another, I think it is worth everything, worth every amount of effort that I can put into this. Use some water, you got it. Absolutely. Chat, you do the same. Have a sip on coffee cake. Stay hydrated. Word. Oh. It's good to be back in it. It's good to be back in it. And then next month, we're going to be getting back into just the regular video game shenanigans, making a return back to Yakuza Like a Dragon, since we didn't have a chance to finish that game up in October. I don't know where I was going with that. I guess I was just kind of saying that, just thinking out loud. Very much looking forward to getting back into that game. Yakuza Like a Dragon was and is probably the favorite game I've played this year. That's definitely, like, my favorite game I've played this year. Absolutely. We're so close, buddy. We're so close, man. 30-ish laps to go, man. Come on. You got this. Imagine spending $3,000 on a computer and then running OSRS at 120 frames a second. Imagine. Imagine doing that. I need to straighten my back. Ooh. Where does that put us now, I wonder? So we were at 34 beginning of this lap. Let's see. I was going to say 33. 28. Oh, no. Wow. Wow. That's quite a leap. I'd say once we round up this agility level, we're going to go ahead and take the second break of the evening and probably the final break before we get going for the words English. It'll be the last break, okay? All right, there. There, I said it. But yeah, it has been. I think I'm actually a little tired. This week has been kind of exhausting in a way. There at the beginning of the year, when I had a really good sort of groove going back and forth between video games and the stream sessions, like I was just so motivated and I felt really, really good. And then, you know, I gotta relay this to you all. So back in June, I went up to Minnesota for Summer Games Done Quick 2022. I was a volunteer for that event. It was a lot of fun. Met some like really dope folk, and it feels like a million years ago now that occurred. But I feel like I have not slowed down since that event. So I got back from SGDQ, and it was one of the busiest weeks. It was coming into one of the busiest weeks at my day job. And then I think Stream Sessions Volume 4 was supposed to start the next month, so like in July. But then we got like 3 tracks, we got 2 tracks in, and then the old girl computer just really wasn't having it. And so after that, took the break to start building the computer. I was like working my ass off at work, like going so crazy. And then got the new computer running, which that was like a month break, which felt like a million years. I don't know. 2022 has just felt weird. Does anyone else feel like that? Does anyone else feel like 2022 has just been like a weird time enigma? You know what I mean? Just a weird time portal. Everything's so strange. 2019 through 2022 has been a wacky time. Yeah, I guess there's that too. Everything's so strange. Time's been weird as fuck for the past like 5 years. I wouldn't say 5 years. I think I would definitely say 2019 through 2022. Or like the latter end of 2019, right? We've just been on a wild ride, haven't we? Holy moly. We've just been on a wild ride. We have just been on a wild... Come on, PP Imp, what are you doing, man? You're so close to 61 agility. Don't be treating me like this. Just push it out, man. Just bust it out. You got this. 61 agility is within your grasp, my friend. Dude, come on. What is this even? I'm shocked. I'm stunned. PP Imp. Come on, buddy. Please. Do not. Music production question. Jace, hit me. Did I not set that where that required text? I must have not. Hit me, Jace. What is it? Oh, there we go. 61 agility. All right, we'll run over here to the bank. What's the first music program I ever used, paid or otherwise? Well, so the first program I ever used was free. Because I was in high school and I didn't have a job. And, it was either... I'm trying to remember. There was either Audacity or this one weird beat maker program that I can't remember the name of. Shit. Oh no. I remember going up to a career center. We had gone to a career center for like a little field trip thing. Either as like in 8th grade or 9th grade, one of the two. And they had a what was it? Some sort of it was like a graphic design program, and they had this weird little sequencer program on all the computers. And I was like, whoa, this is so crazy. And I was checking out like the sample projects and stuff, and I was like, whoa, you can do so much crazy stuff with this. I will try to find, let me just look up like old beat making software. I don't know. No, this isn't it. Oh, a list of music software? I think it would be considered a digital audio workstation. Let me see. Make sure PBM stays in here. Yeah, I don't even know if this is gonna show up in this list. It was really weird. Yeah, this is showing all like the professional stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I can't find it. But then FL came around, and that's just, I just stuck with FL. Yeah. Skyfer's here, hello? Oh my goodness, I had a tab open, that's my bad. Oh my goodness, Skyfer, how are you doing? We're actually just about to go on break. Let's run something back for our friend Skyfer, shall we not? Shall we? Skyfer, check this out. I'm gonna play this, we're gonna run this track a little bit more. Mechanized. Track 1 of Stream Sessions Volume 4. Yes, yes, yes indeed. First instrument I ever messed around with as a kid was an electric keyboard. Yeah, I think, you know, yeah, Skyfer is real. Absolutely. Absolutely. They are very real here right now. Digitally in the flesh. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and grab our kit here. Skyfer's very real. I've seen them stream straight from the laundromat, Ducky. I can say without a shadow of doubt, Skyfer is 100% a real. Okay. All right. Back to what Jay said. Had a version of Let It Be that you could play along to and remix. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, those old keyboards are a lot of fun. I have digital flesh. Bleep bloop. Absolutely. I've seen it. With my own eyes. Skyfer is an android? You would better believe it. You better believe it. I don't know. Actually, maybe you should ask them. Maybe you should ask them if they're an android. Maybe you are asking them if they're an android, and I'm just over here being a dummy. Dingus. Anyway. I mean, no, but I wish. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when we're all old, they're just like, hey, you can be young again and a robot at the same time. I'd do it. If I could afford it, I'd do it. Absolutely. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and switch over to the VRB screen. I hate to do this to you, Skyper, but I got to really get up, take a stretch, maybe use the bathroom or something like that. We're going to run this track back for you and show you where we ended up today before we started goofing around. Oh my goodness. Started goofing around on RuneScape. And then, yeah. I'll buy some new knees. Give me some new knees. I'll take all the knees. But we're going to go ahead and run this back. This is Mechanized working title off of Stream Sessions Volume 4. And 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be right back. Use the bathroom, get a drink, have a snack, get your stretch on. That's right. And we'll be right back into this thing in 5 to 10 minutes time. Enjoy Mechanized, everybody. Thank you so much. Alright, homies, we're back in business. Is that Germs McHenry? Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. I really can't get over the drop in that track. Holy smokes. Let me get things set up here. Oh, there's Prism. Yeah, I just need something to chill me out a little bit. That track is just way too hot, way too spicy. Hey, we're back. Everyone's cuties, that's right. Yay, nay, why? Huh? Maybe? Maybe? Okay. I realized real quick, it was getting kind of chilly in my apartment here. Holy smokes. Let's be doubly sure what our, yeah, we have 128 more fire giants to go. We should be able to get a defense level out of that. Now let's figure out our way to get back to Karamja. Holy smokes, yeah, it was getting real chilly in here. Skyfer has an S-tier compliment? Oh, baby. Have I seen Blade? Oh, you mean like the vampire movie? Yes. Yes. Germs, I hope you're having a great day, by the way, and thank you all for sticking around during that little break. I really needed that. Wow, there was a fog setting in that I really needed to clear out there for a minute. There was a fog setting in. That track would play in that sexy vampire bar 100%. You know what? Absolute. Oh my god, yes. I've been getting some like cyberpunk club vibes 100% off that track. I was saying this earlier before you got here, Skyfer, but I was like, I was really getting some cyberpunk vibes out of that. I opened up the map and didn't even check to see where I needed to go. Is there a fairy ring over here? There is. And there's a fairy ring right there. I need to prepare myself a little bit better. 100% yes. Thank you for that. Thank you for that compliment, Skyfer. I really do appreciate that. I'm bad with compliments. I'm like really bad with compliments. But thank you, Skyfer. I really do appreciate that. That does mean a lot. I dance covered in blood to it. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I got them skills. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm very bashful when it comes to accepting compliments. It's a very, very difficult thing for me to overcome. I feel like I'm missing something. I need a teleport. That's what I need. And I'm gonna bring some nature runes with me too. Let's just bring Fitty. Fire staff, and we need our Dremin staff. There we go. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, Germs was calling it a cover of Sandstorm. Our friend Faux Carly was saying when at the very beginning of the track, she was comparing it to the jellyfish jam from SpongeBob, which I thought was pretty funny. You accept the praise and you fucking like it. You know, only if you say please, Jace. Only if you say please. Hello? Beekeeper, I'm not interested right now. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, my guy. Not right now. Not right now. Hello, wolf. Oops. Yes. Only if you say please, Jace. You gotta say please. But thank you. I've tried my best. And I've spent a long time trying to be good. at a Shit, I forgot something. Son of a bitch. And I didn't bring a teleport with me. Son of a bitch. Dang it. I need my axe. I forgot to bring an axe with me. See you soon, Skyfer. Absolutely. Absolutely see you soon. See you very soon. See you very soon, my friend. I totally forgot to grab something. Forgot to grab the axe to get into the Brimhaven dungeon. I think we need to bring some coins with us as well. And then, yeah. Yeah, I totally goofed that one up. I'm just gonna bring 1k coins. 1,000 coins. Where did I put that axe? Did I put that back in the group storage? Let's search. Axe. Oh, there it is. With relax. We'll stick that stuff down here. I'm doing some things in Elden Ring. What are you doing over there, Germs? Hopefully having a good time. Let's let our run and energy restore a little bit here. Yeah, see you soon, Skyper. We will see you very soon. I think we'll wrap things up at about 4 hours. I think that would be a fair time to call it quits. So in about 40 minutes, we'll try our best to get 60 defense tonight. I think that is a fairly achievable goal. So we can finally wear that dragon med helm that we got from Guardians of the Rift. That's going to be really exciting. That's going to be really exciting. Hello, frogs. I remember spending many a day grinding my defense in prayer. Over a year ago, PP Imp was down here in the swamps grinding defense and prayer at these giant frogs. Can I do last destination? I cannot. No problem. We will move down this way. But something I want to say real quick in regards to compliments and stuff like that, and then I want to make this expressly clear that I would not be able to do what I'm doing right now without Twitch and without all of you. And I know a lot of people will say that sort of thing, and I believe that 90% of people that say that sort of thing mean it from the bottom of their heart. But I literally would not be able to do what I'm doing without everyone's support and Twitch as a platform, because it has totally revolutionized how I sort of like play the game. You know what I mean? It has helped me structure my music production, and it's not just some random thing that I do now. It really feels like I could, you know, if I just keep at it the way that I'm doing it, I could actually finally make a living doing it. You know what I mean? And just keep fleshing out my portfolio of releases and take it to a professional level finally. And it's like I'm not just some other bedroom producer, you know what I mean, that does it for fun. And I do it for fun, and I do it because I care about it, you know. And I don't know, I would love to be able to support myself. You are very good, genuine PP Poo Poo Man. I try my best. I try my best to be the best PP Poo Poo Man that I can be. Oh, jeez. That's really gonna stick, isn't it? Oh man. But no, I'm very, very stoked to continue on through this journey. And it's been a whole last year. You know what I mean? Best PP Poo Poo Man ever. I'm shooting for the stars here. 875 coins. Good. For the ratio. Highway robbery, more like. Where do we gotta go? We gotta run past the Moss Giants. That's right. Right? Is this the way to go? This is not it. Yes, this is the way to go. Okay. Glizzy Gladiator and PP Poo Poo Man equals best duo fight me. I like how that's like our alter egos, you know? Glizzy Gladiator, the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. Team up to change the game. Be careful, Pee Pee Poo. Oh, Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. This is PPM. Two different entities. Two different entities. Ow. Keep running south. Oh, leave me alone. Now let's try to focus on the unarmed fire giants. They hit the least hardest. We've got auto retaliate on, and now we're cooking with gas. This is the content you came here for. This is the excitement. The nail-biting action, edge of your seat content that you were looking for. This is what you were looking for. I knew it. I knew it. If you could speed this up a little bit, PPM, that would be great. Thank you. All right, thank you. Imagine actually being a DJ duo, seeing Glizzy Gladiator and Pee Pee Poo Poo Man on the same venue marquee would crack me up. Yeah, that would take up a lot of space. Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. Live, in person. Oh shoot, I thought we were a lot closer than that. Oh, 58 kills? Okay. If Pee Pee Poo Poo Man can get some good hits, we should be able to get through this pretty quick. And I think there's another unarmed... I thought there was another unarmed fire giant down here. I could be wrong, though. The edge of my Pee Pee Poo Poo seat, that's right. There we go. Any good loot? A couple of coins, some big bones. I'm down with that. Big bones are guaranteed drops. There he is. Get him, PPM. Get him! Get him! Show him who's boss. I'm working on invading people's worlds for a quest line. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that was part of a quest line. There's a quest line involved with the PvP. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the PvP either. It's nothing upsets me more than just getting into the groove and just like, you know, chilling, doing my thing, thinking about what I'm doing, and then it's like, you're being invaded. I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Oh, I have no doubts that Colton and I are gonna cook up some mad shit someday in the future. You know, he went to school for music as well. Oh, I like them big numbers. Oh, I like the big numbers. Back-to-back 12s, PPM. Very nice, my friend. It's for one side quest in particular that unlocks an area I want to get for the offline grinding. Wow, it unlocks an entire area? Wow. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I had no idea about that. Okay, that hurt. You know, it would be fun, a joint stream when you try to get me to make a song while my scuffed ass with my scuffed ass set up. Hey, Germs, let me tell you right now, and I'm a huge proponent of this. I don't even know if I'm using the right words, but there is no such thing as a scuffed ass setup, in my opinion. I think any setup is capable of producing something worthwhile, worth listening to. I can't pray flick and have this conversation at the same time. No, because I started out when streams at 99% of the music. Brendan Renard. 99% of the music you hear like right now, was made on a junker PC. I loved it to death, and I don't mean to be talking bad on this PC, but it was an absolute junker, and I should not even have been streaming on it. It was that bad. And if I can do stuff like that, Jesus Christ, man, chill out. If I can make tunes like that with a setup like that, I have no doubts that there are other people out there in the world that can do the same. You know? I know you're just playing fun and making a joke, but I take that very seriously. I take it very seriously that it doesn't matter what... It doesn't matter the tools you have, it's what you do with them. And I will fully support that until my last dying breath. I will support that until my last and final dying breath. That it does not matter the tools that you have, it matters how you use the ones that you do have, you know? It doesn't matter the quantity or quality of the tools. I cannot pray flick tonight, oh my god. It does not matter the quantity or quality of the tools, it matters how you use the ones that you have. What if I only make music with typewriters? Totally possible. Totally possible. I'd listen to it. I would 100% listen to that. Just for the sake to be like, wow, they did this with a typewriter? You can get all sorts of cool noises out of a typewriter. Hell, I made a track, there was a sample pack, or a sample flip contest that I was involved with. That the sample was literally a rotary phone, where it was just, you know, they had like, you know, they pulled it back and let it go, and then pulled it back and then let it go, and then like did some other stuff with it. That was literally, and they were like, make a song out of it. I was like, oh, okay. And that's what I did. I made a song out of it. That's what everyone did. We all made songs out of it. It was a lot of fun. You can do anything with any sound, especially nowadays. Maybe after Stream Sessions Volume 4, we can start doing some more like interactive music things, where like I might create like a specific email or something, and then we can have people send in like samples of their own recording, their own samples, and then we can flip them live on the stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. I know I've got Nuzzy's snaps laying around somewhere. I need to find those. Snaps are always fun. Snaps are always fun to work with. No, leave me alone. You have a sword and I don't like that. No, yeah. You can do so much with so little, and that is a fact. And a lot of the big DAW companies have basically the full suite as a demo with very few limitations. So like anyone can get started on a creative journey very easily nowadays. One of my recent favorite bands used bones and woods as part of their instruments. Hell yeah. You would not believe the things people get away with musically and with sound design and like things in like video games and stuff like that. You know, just how creative people get with how they make their sounds and stuff. It's really out of this world. Yeah, Reaper and FreeVST all over the place. Yeah, and people there's people out there that will look down on FreeVST because it's like, oh, well, it doesn't have this or it doesn't have that, and it's like, shut up, shut up. You know, I don't know. It's like, do whatever it takes to be creative and make the things you want to make. That's really where I'm at. Do whatever you have to do to be creative, at whatever cost. And 90% of the time, all it takes is just searching free VST, free reverb, free saturation, free distortion, free EQ, free this, free that. And it's like you've just got so many volumes and volumes of things at your disposal that you can use. You can do a lot with very little stuff if you know what you're doing. Yeah, and you see, that's the thing, is it doesn't even take that much to figure out, like, the basics, right? You know, you just get on YouTube, music production tutorial, insert genre here, and you're cooking with gas. VST, Jace, that stands for Virtual Studio Technology. So that would be the equivalent of, if you've ever seen pictures of like recording studios, then they have like those racks of like weird things with knobs and switches and lights and buttons and stuff. Those are hardware effects and stuff like that. So things like EQ, compression, reverb, saturation, distortion. Or think a guitar amplifier, right? A guitar amplifier and its various knobs and switches, right? VST is just the virtual version of a lot of those things, you know? If you want to be gatekeepy about it, if you aren't using racks or analog synths, you're not doing it right. Yeah, and I've met some folk like that, and thankfully, a lot of like there's an equal portion of people out there in the world that are very welcoming and open and understand that not everyone has hundreds of thousands of dollars to spend on like on an analog rack. You know, that shit gets really expensive really quick. So not everyone has that thing, and it's like the people that are fucking snobby about it are probably people you don't want to have in your life anyway, if I'm gonna be completely truthful and honest. But no, yeah, VST stands for Virtual Studio Technology. So if you have, you know, if you have BandLab open and then you put like a reverb effect on it, that's Virtual Studio Technology. So using tech to create sounds out of real instruments? Not necessarily. It's literally just virtual versions of what we have physically. You know, so the drum track itself, like if you have like a drum track, right? That's not Virtual Studio Technology. Now, the synthesizers that I make sounds with on FL, that's Virtual Studio Technology. Yeah, it's effects and also, I guess, synthesizers. It's extended to that sort of thing. Or like Easy Drummer. It's virtual, yeah, virtual instruments, virtual anything that exists inside of FL, right? So, or any sort of digital audio workstation. Let me just open this up real quick and I'll show you. So, Serum, right? Serum. Virtual Studio Technology. This could exist as a physical, like, synthesizer, right? This could exist. It doesn't, but it could. There's lots of things like it, right? So if I put Serum right here, right? And then go over here, use water, you got it. Hold on one second there, Momwood. Now I have a reverb plugin here. This is also Virtual Studio Technology. Now there's that reverb on it. Chat, you do the same. Does that make sense? So this is Virtual Studio Technology. This is also Virtual Studio Technology. Yes. It's literally, it's exactly the way it sounds. It's just virtual digital versions of things that we have in real life. So it's not necessarily that it's the technology itself in the digital environment. Yeah, it's like rack effects. And I think we're answering the question a little simply. I'm trying to think on how to explain it on a bit of a deeper level. Yeah, it's just the only thing that separates VST from hardware technology is just the fact that it's digital. One's digital and one's not. That's literally it. Simple is good enough for my tiny brain. You do not have a tiny brain, Chase. Do not sell yourself short like that. But I'm trying to think. Because it's obviously very complicated, it's very nuanced. I'm not really good at explaining a lot of things myself. I kind of just know stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, hell yeah. So you didn't actually have to defeat your opponents, you just had to invade 3 worlds or whatever? That's cool. At least they kind of make that sort of easy on you. God damn it. There we go. Oh, an extra lobster. I'll take that. Yes, please. Panic. He's tapped into the universal knowledge. But yeah, Jace, if you ever have any sort of question, I know we've got the music production question redeem, but that's mostly for when music isn't being, like, the main topic of conversation. But I will answer any question any day of the week. It doesn't matter. On stream, off stream, whenever. And I'll do my best to answer anyone's question in that regard. Because I don't know, yeah, if you couldn't tell, that's definitely not my most passionate topic. I'll reiterate this one more time, because I feel like I didn't quite put it this way to begin with. But yeah, basically anything that you add to a... Oh, no, that's not a good way to put it either. Anything that you would... Basically everything with the exception of samples and actual audio is virtual studio technology within a digital audio workstation environment. Does that make sense? I may be stepping a little bit outside of my bounds, but I would even go as far to say the DAW itself is also virtual studio technology. Because even in big, professional setups, like, all of their gear is working in tandem with a digital audio workstation. Unless they're working on an analog board with tape. That's the only way that would occur. Yeah, even big modern studios these days, everything's technically digital. With some exceptions. bury some of these bones real quick. Oh, hey, just in time. Ugh. Man, there's that fog again. Yeesh. I think the fire giants have calmed down, so... Nope. Nope, they have not. Buddy, I don't want to deal with your sword. I'm wasting all these prayer points now, great. We're about a quarter away there. I don't even know how many kills have we gotten? I think 14. I think we started at 128. Oh yeah, we'll easily have 60 defense after this task. I don't think we're gonna make it by the end of stream. Yeah, that is definitely 100% not happening. Oh my goodness, we are getting so many rune arrows from these guys today. Very nice. Oh, that's Sword Man. Try to wait and see if Fist Man comes back over here. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to wait for this Fist Man. There he is! Big Fist Man. Ow, Jesus. I'd say, we'll go ahead and exhaust. We'll exhaust this inventory. We'll exhaust this inventory and then probably call it for the day. So however long that ends up taking. I think I just needed to be in a little bit more of a comfortable position there. Sheesh. It's just been a foggy week, I feel like. I think that might be where... It's been a foggy week. Like, actually IRL foggy, and I think there's just been a brain fog. We just got some brain fog going. go. 25 coins? Is that the best you got? Jeez, man. I'll try to swoop in here and get fist man. Oh, there we go. Perfect opportunity. Come here. Come here. There we go. I'm gonna dose up real quick. Organize our inventory. And prey flick. And we'll have a lobster, because that guy kind of hit us pretty hard, right? Smacked us around a little bit. Colton, I believe, is making a return on Saturday. So we may join him. We may join him on Saturday. But I did hear word that I think Saturday is going to be the next easy stream. Yeah, that Sonic DX action was like a lot of fun. His commentary on that as well was like top notch. Top tier commentary. Ooh, Grimy Renard. Grimy Renard. In the bag. Let's go. Cleaned. 7 XP. They got me closing Saturday, Wednesday, and Friday for 2 weeks. Oh no! Well, at least you won't be missing anything tomorrow. That's good. Whoa, PPM, slow down there, buddy. Can't be having you taken off on me like that. Like, don't be scaring me. Fire rune. Lame. Ooh. I have just been a sleepy boy today. Alright, you know what, Sword Man? Show me what you got. I have Protect against melee. As long as I don't mess up these prey flicks, you can't even hurt me anyway. Big man. Oh god. Yeah, he'll survive, but he'd rather be here with us, chilling. I'd rather have Puma here too. What am I supposed to do without my mods? I would be a lesser man without my mods. I don't. That doesn't make sense. I would be nothing without my mods. All right, Mr. Fisticuffs, giant man. Tell me what you got. Oh shoot! Did we lost some serious frames at some point? Maybe that was when I opened up FL. I think we might have goofed something when I opened up FL. Oh, we were taking big damage. I look down, it says we lost 7,000 frames at some point. I think that was probably when I was opening FL. Yeah, I can easily say that with confidence. By the way, thank you everyone for hanging out and chilling out today. It has been a bit of a weird stream. We got some brain fog going on. I don't think things are running at full bore today. I don't think all pistons are firing. We're not firing on all cylinders today. I love those emotes. I love those emotes. That Porygon is so nice. Very colorful. Love it. Oh yeah, we're not firing on all cylinders today, I can tell. But I appreciate you all nonetheless, and I really do mean that. And I don't just say that shit just to say it. And yeah. Thank you a lot. I really do appreciate that. Your time is very valuable, and the fact that you spend it here is very noteworthy. Especially when I'm just goofing around playing this little point-and-click game. Point-and-click game with noises. Man, goodness. Ugh. Shake it off, my friend. Shake it off. There must be otherworldly shenanigans occurring because it's been like this ever since Halloween. Yeah, it's been a foggy week. Let's just put it that way. It's been a foggy week, I think. The seasons are changing, you know, and that always kind of throws a lot of people off. I know that kind of like it disrupts me a good bit whenever the seasons start changing. Because I get really used. Time change is coming up. The final time change. The final time change. I think we're going to permanent daylight savings, right? Is that correct? We will be changing our clock for the last time until the government, I guess, decides we want to do that again. I don't know. It's a bit arbitrary, but you know, I don't make the rules. It's the final countdown. Yes. Oh my goodness. Indeed. I just took the sip there, and I totally forgot that I did not get Momdowit's water from earlier. Is this true? I believe so. Yeah, it passed through all the many roundabout things in the government, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is going to be the last time before we switch to permanent daylight savings. I'm pretty sure that's true. By the way, we've got an ad coming up in about 5 minutes time, everybody, just letting you know. Just letting you know. We do have an ad coming up in about 5 minutes. Quick reminder. You can bypass those ads by using Twitch Turbo, where you can get ad-free viewing across the website and still support your favorite content creators. You can stick around during the ad break. That does help us out a lot. If you're too busy to drink. Quote, hey, what's going on? I'm just doing the ad spiel real quick. Yeah. Sticking around during ad breaks does support your favorite content creators. Especially with the new recommended ad schedule. We get a bonus. Affiliates get a bonus 25% on top of what we already had. It goes from 30 to 55% ad revenue with the recommended ad schedule, and it also keeps pre-rolls off the channels. For any new homies coming in, they won't have to deal with any of that bullshit, so yeah. Quote, how are you doing today, my friend? Yeah. We're chilling. We wrapped up track 1, working title, I hope I don't get smacked around here. The working title for track 1 of Stream Sessions Volume 4 is Mechanize. I'm gonna go ahead and play you the final mix right now, quote. In case you might have missed it, we did make a few minor adjustments to the mix. The ad hasn't started yet, Jace! I just told you 5 minutes! Why don't you listen to me? Mithril Square Shield. I'm gonna alk it right now. Sorry about that. I said 5 minutes! I could see it! I am tired. I'm right there with you, quote. It has been a foggy Thursday. Hopefully that means something for Friday. We'll get our groove on Friday. Jace, why don't you listen to me? Anyway, Felt like a long day at work. Whoops. Been there. Been there, quote. Oh my god. I'm gonna take that diamond away if you keep this up. I'm gonna disable that. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that damn fucking thing. I'm gonna get rid of that damn command. No one uses it anyway unless you're fucking trolling me. Jesus. Mechanize is gonna throw you for a loop. Puma's just over here sipping. Damn, we've almost made it to halfway to 60. Pretty good. I meant it's going to be cold tomorrow and I work outdoors. Oh no, bundle up, quote. Bundle up, my friend. Bundle up. Man, I am dragging ass today. Something fierce. Hopefully I wake up a little bit after stream because I've got some shenanigans I gotta take care of. Oh. Jeez. Well, quote, I hope you can stay warm, my friend. I know working outdoors in the cold is no fun. Been there many a times. It's gonna be in the low 60s, but I'm still gonna bundle up. I will be honest, quote, as someone from the northern United States, that's still t-shirt and shorts weather. But I understand y'all down south, you get down there in the 60s and you just start freezing solid. So I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'd be cruising if it was 60 degrees. But please stay warm, nonetheless. Stay warm, nonetheless, quote, please. I live in the desert. Yeah. No, I'm just giving you a hard time. I think that it's ooh, some blood rune, hell yeah. I'm just giving you a hard time. Florida's worse. The temps hit 70s, and they pull the parkas and snow boots out. Yeah. Well, I think that's what Quote is getting at. Yeah, Quote lives down south. I'll let them share their location if they are comfortable doing so. But yeah. When I lived in Georgia, people would do that too. It would get down in the 60s and everyone's like, oh god. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Not that bad. Not even that cold outside. What's going on here? Yeah, Puma probably feels that way. Yeah, Quote lives in Texas. Good old Tejas. Yeah, and it is just that time of the year. It's actually, Quote, it's been pretty warm up here in Ohio, and I'm probably gonna throw you for a loop by saying this, but it has been we've been up in like the 80s lately. We've been pushing like 80s. Now I know that's not hot, but that is kind of warm. That is definitely kind of warm, especially for this time of year. When your entire house doesn't have insulation, it's much colder inside than outside. Yeah, I know what that's like. Yeah, for sure. There's this one room in Mom DeWitt and Dad DeWitt's house that used to be a garage, and it was like renovated to to be just like an extra room, but it used to be a garage. Terribly insulated. Absolutely terribly insulated. Send me a blanket for Christmas. And that's where all the gaming stuff would occur. And there'd be, you know, during Christmas break and all that stuff. It would just be colder than shit out there. My little conduit toesies would be frigid. Absolutely frigid. I should have paused that last ad break. I'm now regretting that. Because I think we are just about to wrap up here. Ooh, an extra lobster. That'll extend the trip a little bit longer. Hell yeah. Hopefully as long as these fire giants don't get too angry. When I moved to Columbus from northern Indiana, I ended up with the rep at school for being the crazy guy who would walk through a mild snow flurry in just a long sleeve shirt and sweatpants. I could probably get away with that. Excuse me, my goodness, how rude. That's also kind of the best place to play Bidgy games. Bidgy Bames. Bidgy Bames. And everyone else was dressed like they live in Alaska. Now, you see, and I don't fault them for that, though. I don't fault them for that. If it's snowing outside, put on some layers. If you can handle it, that's all well and good, but like, if it's snowing at all, I'm putting on some layers. Even if it's just like a couple of pairs of socks. Hello? Hello? Germs, hello? Oh, Mom, do it. Have a good night. Have a good lurk. We'll see you on the next one. We'll see you this Saturday. If I don't see you before then. IRL. Because you're my mom. Ooh, a Grammy Landon time? I don't think I can clean that yet. No. 67? Jesus. Okay, let's kill one more. Let's kill one more to get down to 100. We should have enough prayer points if we flick it properly to get through this kill. And if PPM hits those big numbers. 0 is not big numbers. 8 is good numbers. 0 is not good numbers, PPM. 0 is not good numbers, PPM. What are you doing? What are you doing, PPM? Come on now. 0 is not good numbers. PPM. 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 4 is better than 0. And you hit another 0. PPM, stop it. There we go, big numbers. What's the damage cap in OSRS? I am not 100% sure. Obviously for players, the max HP is 99. I don't think... For players, there is a definite damage cap, but I'm not entirely sure. There's enemies that will and can one-shot you. He's doing his best. I know. I'm a little tough on PPM. I'm a little tough, you know, because I care about him and I want to see him grow and be a strong RuneScape protagonist. So yeah, forgive me. I may have been a little too hard. Oh, rounding it off with a mithril square shield. I like that. We'll go ahead and alchemize that. There we go. And we'll head back to Lumbridge with our free Lumbridge home teleport. There we go. I got used to getting 4 or more inches of snow in a few hours, and a half inch of light snow does not faze me at all. No, yeah, I hear you on that. I mean, but like if it's snowing outside at all, I'm putting on layers. I will try to get something that gives me some warmth. Now, are you talking about Columbus, Ohio? Because I know they get snow down there, or up there. We get snow down here too. Like serious snow. Leave it to Jace to give other Midwesterners shit for the amount of snow they get. Am I right? Jesus Christ. We're allowed to make fun of the Floridians and the Californians and the Carolinians when they get like half inches of snow and then they freak out. We're allowed to do that, Jace, but you're not allowed to freaking style on your own homies like that. Have you know words. I have no words. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. There we go. All right. Perfect. All right. I think we'll leave it off right here. Atop Lumbridge Castle. I think we'll leave it off right here. Go ahead and wave bye. PP Imp, take a bow, my friend. You did wonderful today. Thank you so much for being you. Thank you so much, PP Imp, for being you. Let's go ahead and switch over scenes here. Hey. And go ahead and log out here. First and foremost, thank you all for sticking around and hanging out and doing all that crap. I think today was a good stream. I had a really good time, and I hope you all did as well. Stick around for that epic raid, though. We're going to share the Twitch love with one of the homies real soon. Let's see who's online, shall we? I've been really wanting to raid some new folks lately. So please stick around. We're gonna try to find someone new. How about this? We've got Paramix Zeph playing Luigi's Mansion. I've hung out with them before. They're super cool, super fantastic. A great place to unwind for the evening, if I do say so myself. I think they're just getting started. Let me check this out. They're just getting started. This is perfect. This is perfect, everybody. Thank you for the stream. Absolutely, quote. I wish I could have streamed a little bit longer, but the brain fog's kind of getting to me a little bit, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Let's go say hi to Paramix Zeph, everybody. Real quick, like. She is fantastic. She's playing Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and queue up that raid right there. Let's get the raid commands going. I should make this available for everybody. It should be. I might be on cooldown, actually. Anyway, thank you for the stream. Love your face. No you, Germs. And I'm super stoked you got some extra dubs there in the Elden Ring. Which is great timing, absolutely. Let's go say hi to Paramix Zeph. She's absolutely fantastic. I think her vibes are very great, very in line with what we've got over here. Very sort of laid back shenanigans. She may not clap back at chat like I do, but anyway, stay inspired, everybody. Make it awesome every day. Take a moment to look around you and appreciate something in the world, something in your life. Let's get that raid going, copy that raid message, and let's go show some love to Paramix Zeph, everybody. She's super cool, playing, again, Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Let's get that hype going. Stick around. Don't you go nowhere, okay? I'll know. I'll know if you left. I'm watching, always. Just kidding. All right. Well, we still got a little bit more time on the clock here. Yeah. What are we doing? I don't know. Oh. You know? I don't know. All right, we got that 10-second countdown coming along. We'll see you guys Saturday. All right, later. Bye.